Hola.
Hello.
Hola.
The 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While you're in court, all devices need to remain on mute. No driving, no eating, no sleeping, no laying down. Everyone needs to be properly dressed. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Bueno.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Ahora en sesión en la Corte de Distrito número 36. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos a todos los participantes que por favor mantengan sus dispositivos silenciados hasta que llamen a su caso. Por favor, no estén ni manejando, ni durmiendo, ni recostados, ni comiendo. Vístanse adecuadamente para la corte. Y si tienen alguna gorra o cachucha, por favor, quítensela, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Bienvenidos a la Corte Comunitaria.
Okay, good morning. All right, good morning, everyone. What I'm going to try to do is get you out as fast and efficiently as possible, and I'm going to try to get you in the order that you came in.
Buenos días a todos. Voy a llamar a los casos en la manera más rápida y eficiente posible, también en el orden en que han llegado.
I'm going to start with the reviews.
Vamos a comenzar con los casos que están aquí para una revisión.
Ms. Villarreal, are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Judge.
Ms. Villarreal, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter C3822.
All right, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Is that attorney Randall Kane there?
Yes, it is, Your Honor. I'm representing Ivan Ramirez Lopez.
Okay. I'm going to make you co-host. I'm going to give you the ability to go to breakout room 4, and you can pre-try the case there. I'll let you know that this is basically a pre-trial diversion course, so to speak. That we resolve the matters with community service. If your client is not willing to do community service, or your client wants to fight the ticket, we'll send your client to her alphabet judge. In the meantime, breakout room 4, I will put your client needs an interpreter as well.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll put your client in breakout room 7.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I have an interpreter for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Ms. Hernandez, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Good morning. Can you state your name for the
Oh, good morning, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, Spanish English interpreter.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner not before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss Yolanda Mendez, good morning to you. Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Yolanda Méndez, buenos días. ¿Necesita usted intérprete, señora?
No, Your Honor, I do not.
Good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Yolanda Sophia Maria Mendez, case number SP 171056111. State your name for the record, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Yolanda Mendez.
Days, time set for review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed the 12 and you completed an additional 12 in lieu of fines and costs for the civil infractions. We're gonna do this, man. We're gonna thank you for your community service. And we're gonna close out SP 1338734 counts 1 and counts 2.
Yeah, that's it.
And
That's
SP
Man, this is it.
1676961. And then we're going to dismiss SP 1710561. Nothing further. We wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day. Okay.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
Thank you. Is Vanessa McCartney here?
Yeah, this is my client's
This, Mr.
schedule.
Have you resolved your matter
second or
with your
third time
client?
about this case. This is it. And the client is here in court also.
Okay. So, is he scheduled for today?
Yes. It is.
Let's go ahead with,
Anything wrong with?
No, we just want to see if they're.
I'm gonna give the House counsel started and then I'll take the retained counsel.
There's just a lot of noise going on as you're speaking.
You guys
The judge is ready for you.
you gotta keep the voices down.
My client is here.
You gotta keep them down. What's going on with your client's case?
Just let him know he's present.
Thank you.
And what is that?
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. What was he here for yesterday?
I think 2 days ago, Your Honor, for today's 16th, we're ready, Your Honor. I just need to see if they have witnesses.
Okay.
If they don't have witnesses, we're gonna.
I thought you were zooming in from school.
Well, he told me he wanted a credit, so I called the school, so I was gonna miss out, and I came.
Well, what was all that other day? Well, why did we go through all of that the other day?
Because of the school, according to him, Your
I
Honor.
know, but he's here.
He is here. Stand, sir, stand.
No, he doesn't understand. It's just a whole lot of back and forth about school. I told him to go to school and he calls off anyway.
I was, but, he said he'd rather be with credit, so I just called the school down and out. So good day.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning,
This
Mr.
is the city of Detroit versus Edwin Hernandez Alvarez. Case number SP 7291292. All right, you're gonna have to be quiet.
Judge, can you co-host me as well if you can? Thanks.
Necesitamos que todos mantengan silencio, por favor.
All right, let's try it again. Mr. Edwin Hernandez Alvarez, are you there?
Está presente Edwin Hernández Álvarez.
Sí. Que si estás presente.
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Edwin Hernandez Alvarez, case number SP 1729191. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Edwin Hernández Álvarez. Número de caso SP 172-91291. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Alvarez, please state your name for the record.
Soy Sherika Harris representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Diga el nombre completo.
Edwin Xavier Hernández Álvarez.
Edwin Xavier Hernández Álvarez.
Morning to you, the date of today. Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a zero bail or bond, Mr. Alvarez. I'm gonna get you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Pase ahora a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogada, la señora Harris. Ella le va a dejar saber cuál es la oferta de resolución actualizada. Si no le gusta la oferta, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte la invitación donde dice join o unirse. Toquen la pantalla donde dice join o unirse, sala número 3.
All right, let's pass the matter. What about Robert Gardner? Is Robert Gardner here?
Yes, I am.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
You're supposed to be in 336 as well.
Wow. Okay.
Go to the 360-336-0000, okay?
All right.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
All right, you too.
You. Gerald Gardner.
Gerald Lyons.
Lyons, I'm sorry. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Gerald Lyons. Case number SP 163-57591. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lyons.
Gerald Cecil Lyons Jr.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a Raymond on the bench warrant, counsel.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lyons, you're gonna be with me anyway, because your last name begins with an L. Speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. He's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't get the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the map. All right, who on the retained side is ready? Your matter, do you know the officer's name on your defendant's case? Counselor?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Do you know the officer's name?
My client doesn't know the officer's name. He told me that there were no, at the time of the incident, there was no police officer, nothing like that. Your Honor, maybe my client.
No, it's fine. What is your client's name? Okay, Officer Brow. All right, we're gonna give the officer the half-hour grace period. If the officer shows up before 9:30, then we will we'll get you to retry the case, counselor. If the officer does not show up, you know what to do, all right?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Yes, thank you.
Very well.
I'm ready to proceed, Your Honor, on the Jessica Sandoval case.
Okay. On that iPhone, I'll let you in the room. Good morning to you. I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself and start your camera. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? What's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Hey, how are you? I'm Christopher Gresham.
Christopher, good morning to you.
Top of the morning to you too, Your Honor.
You said Gresham?
Yes.
Okay, I see. Okay, good morning to you.
Morning to you too.
All right.
Your Honor, Randall Kane, we're also ready to proceed with Ramirez Lowe.
Your officer is here. Do you have a copy of the ticket, Counselor?
I didn't hear.
Do you have a copy of the ticket?
Right here.
Give them that file. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus, is that Jessica Sandoval Espinosa? Are you ready on that one, Council?
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Jessica Del Rico Salvador Espinosa, case number SP173-12021, SP173-12225, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Jessica Sandoval Espinosa. Número de caso SP-173, 12251 y 2 y SP-173, 12021.
Appearance for the record, please.
Francisco J. Villarreal,
para que
P34147.
Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Francisco Villarreal, representando a la señora, número 34147.
For purposes of arraignment.
Stand mute, Your Honor, wait for more reading.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, vamos a permanecer en silencio, su señoría, y vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Is there a resolution?
There is, Your Honor.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. ¿Tenemos ya alguna resolución? Sí, su señoría.
And what is that resolution?
Your Honor, on behalf of my client, I will admit.
Mr. Villarreal, can we allow, once I speak, allow Mr. Hernandez to interpret, yes. And then what is the resolution?
Your Honor, Your Honor, the resolution is as follows. On behalf of my client, I will admit with her consent responsibility to the civil infraction of blockading traffic.
Su señoría, con el permiso de mi representada, yo voy a introducir una admisión de responsabilidad por el cargo de la infracción civil de bloquear el tráfico.
The other two citations, Your Honor, will be dismissed.
Los otros dos cargos, su señoría, citaciones van a ser desestimados.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsibility on your client's behalf, Counselor.
Por favor, puede estipular sobre las bases de hecho por parte de su cliente, por favor.
I do, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría, lo hago.
Stipulate probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Y estipular la causa probable para la desestimación de los otros dos cargos.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to yield right of way and dismiss the other two matters.
Está bien, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente responsable del cargo enmendado de que bloquea el tráfico a cambio del el cargo original de no haber cedido el derecho a paso.
In lieu of fines and costs, it'll be 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y en lugar de pagar costos y multas, se le imponen 6 horas de servicio comunitario que tiene que hacer en el Centro Comunitario de Justicia.
May I address that portion, Judge?
Su señoría, ¿puedo hablar sobre esa porción? Sí, usted puede.
Your Honor, my client is not able to comply with that portion of the sentence. I would respectfully request a reasonable fine and cost.
Su señoría, lamentablemente mi cliente no puede cumplir con esa porción y yo respetuosamente le solicito a esta corte que por favor, si se puede hacer esto pagando.
We've already discussed that, Counselor. We told at the beginning, before we even got into any pretrial talks, I indicated that any offer that comes here through this court is going to do community service. That's why probably the offer is so generous.
Abogado, nosotros ya hemos discutido esto al comienzo de nuestra sesión, que en esta corte se paga con horas de servicio comunitario y por ello es que tal vez esa oferta es tan generosa.
I understood that, Your Honor, but there are some extenuating circumstances that prohibit her from participating that came to light.
Su señoría, yo entiendo perfectamente eso, pero han surgido algunas una causa por la cual ella no puede presentarse para esas horas de servicio comunitario.
If those extenuating circumstances have something to do with a physical disability, then the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is fully capable of giving them something that will not be burdensome on their physical ability.
Y esas circunstancias especiales han surgido y tienen que ver con su incapacidad de presentarse físicamente en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria.
Your Honor, it has absolutely nothing to do with any physical impairment or impediment. As an officer of the court, I tell you that she self-deported back to her country.
Su señoría, no tiene nada, no tiene nada que ver con ningún tipo de incapacidad física. Tiene que ver porque ella se autodeportó.
$175 is the fine. When can your client pay it?
La multa serán $175. ¿Cuándo la puede pagar su cliente?
I would say 24 hours, Judge.
Su señoría, yo diría que en las próximas 24 horas.
I'll just give her the standard 2 weeks. Pay it by July the 30th, 2025. Pay it at any DivBat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivBat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Tell her to pay it, and if there's nothing further, you and your client have a very good day, and best of luck to you both.
Yo le voy a dar de todos modos las clásicas, lo usual que damos, que son 2 semanas. Ella tiene que tenerlo pagado para el día 30 de julio. Lo puede hacer en cualquier kiosco DIPDAP, como también puede venir en persona a la corte o en línea. Puede bajar esa aplicación de DIPDAP también. Si no hay más nada que agregar, ya con esto concluye este caso. Que tenga absolutamente un buen día.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Gracias, su señoría, se lo agradezco.
All right, best of luck to you.
Está bien, la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Is there another retained counsel that are ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor, Randall Kane, on behalf of Ramiro Lopez.
Sí, su señoría, el señor Randall Kane representando a la señora Ramírez López.
You want to go speak to the city council?
Your Honor, we can also, I was just wondering if I understood correctly, Your Honor, that if police or any witness don't show up, that
They're here. Were they supposed to be in person?
Yes, Your Honor. I specifically said that I want to be in person, not by Zoom, and my client.
I don't recall that. I don't recall that. I recall us saying that I can let Mr. or Alvarez come by Zoom because he was in school.
That's right, Your Honor. That part I understand. Correct. I
Okay,
apologize.
so what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah.
If Mr. Alvarez can come on Zoom, then why wouldn't the police officer be able to come on Zoom?
Maybe, Your Honor, I apologize. I misunderstood.
That was, this is the conversation we had extensively.
Correct.
Right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go to the city attorney's office, please, and see if you can, whatever you can work out.
I will, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor.
Ms. Fulford.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
It's gonna be a long day. All right. Ramirez Lopez. City of Detroit versus Ivan Ramirez Lopez, case number SP 172-6402, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 172-64151. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso
Good
de la
morning, Your
ciudad de
Honor. Randall Kane.
You have to let,
P37.
Counselor, please, you have to let the interpreter interpret. You indicated that you needed an interpreter. So we're gonna speak, let the interpreter interpret, and then we'll give you an opportunity to do what you need to do.
I'll get in sync, Your Honor. Your Honor, Randall Kane. P37552.
Let's start it over again. City of Detroit versus Ivan Ramirez Lopez, case number SP 172-6402, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 172-64151. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Ivonne Ramírez López. Número de caso SP 172-64151 y SP 172-64021, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Your Honor, Randall Kane, appearing on behalf of Ms. Ramirez Lopez, P37552.
Su señoría, Randall Kane, representando a la señora Ramírez López con el número de registro 37552.
Purposes of arraignment, Counselor, good morning to you and your client.
Buenos días, señor abogado, para usted y para su clienta. Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, ¿cómo desea proceder?
Good morning, Your Honor. We've reached a resolution on this matter.
Buenos días, su señoría. Nosotros ya tenemos una resolución para este caso.
Your Honor, the original charges will be dismissed. Ms. Ramirez Lopez will plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed person to operate a motor vehicle.
Su señoría, los cargos originales van a ser desestimados y la señora Ramírez López va a declararse culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
And for purposes of arraignment, counselor?
Y para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, ¿cómo desea proceder, abogado?
Yes, Your Honor.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Ramirez Lopez, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Está bien, señor. Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una multa de $0. Señora Ramírez, ¿es así? ¿Esto es lo que usted desea hacer?
Yes.
Yes.
Sí.
Sí. Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
La mano derecha.
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Señora, ¿puede bajar su mano?
¿Qué me van a pedir?
Are you Ivonne Ramirez Lopez?
Señora, ¿usted es la señora Ivonne Ramírez López?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Do you understand the did you go over your advice of rights with your client, counselor?
Señora, ¿usted revisó su aviso de derechos conjuntamente con su abogado?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Is there someone in the background there, ma'am?
Señora, ¿hay alguien ahí con usted?
Yes. Sí.
Sí, yes.
Okay, it seems like that person is instructing you on how to answer the questions.
Porque aparenta que esa persona está instruyéndole a usted, le está diciendo a usted qué es lo que tiene que responder.
No.
No.
Okay. If I feel that way again, I'm going to ask you to ask that person to leave the room, okay?
Si eso vuelve a pasar, yo le voy a pedir que esa persona deje ese lugar donde usted está.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Your counsel, Mr. Kane, went over some of your other advice of rights, did he not?
Y su abogado, el señor Kane, le explicó todo el resto de sus derechos. ¿Es así?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le han ofrecido, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que ya consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido a usted alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to May the 13th, 2025, at around 5:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Toledo and Lansing Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 13 de mayo del 2025 a las 5:06 de la tarde en las inmediaciones de la calle Toledo y la calle Lansing en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial de policía le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
And you could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo?
La tengo vencida.
Because it is expired.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order her to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Está bien, yo entonces voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del delito enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Y le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando los haya completado voy a desestimar esa causa.
With the
Thank you,
stipulation,
Your Honor.
with the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other two matters.
Y con la
Yes, Your
estipulación
Honor,
de
we
la
will.
causa probable, vamos a desestimar los otros dos cargos. Sí, su señoría.
Yes,
I need
Your
a-
Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Ramirez Lopez, please.
Señora Ramírez López, por favor, ¿me puede dar un número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted?
313.
Ajá.
595.
Yes, sí.
55.
595.
313-595-5055.
5055. Your Honor, 313-595-5055.
Okay, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Ms. Ramirez Lopez?
Señora Ramírez López, ¿usted tiene el teléfono para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria para hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria?
¿Lo puedo hacer en mi iglesia?
Can I do it in my church?
No, you have to go to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. They'll assign you a place. If the church is on your list, I'm sure they can probably accommodate you.
Señora, usted tiene que ir al Centro Comunitario de Justicia. Se tiene que comunicar con ellos y arreglar cómo hacerlas. Si su iglesia está en la lista que ellos tienen, estoy segura que ellos aprobarán que usted vaya a su iglesia. Pero tiene que comunicarse con ellos.
Ok. Entonces le doy el teléfono. Usted me va a dar el teléfono. Ok.
Okay, so I give you the telephone. I mean, you are going to give me the telephone?
313-879-2155. Contact Ms. Quinteo this afternoon, set the hours up. I'll give you until August 20th to complete the hours.
Señora, el número es 313-879-2155. Tiene que llamar esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello.
¿Buentello?
Sí, y para arreglar con ella cómo, cuándo y dónde va a hacer esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y las tiene que tener listas para el día 20 de agosto.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, Counselor or Ms. Ramirez Lopez, you have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Señora Ramírez López, si no tiene más nada, ninguna pregunta, y usted también, señor abogado, entonces ya con esto culmina la audiencia, se pueden retirar.
Thank you. Gracias.
Thank you, gracias. The lawyer said before, thank you too.
You're welcome. Okay, City of Detroit versus, all right, let's go back on the record with Hernandez Alvarez. Giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Hernández Álvarez. Señor, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Honor, we're respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel and a pre-trial date for this case to remain on this docket.
Su señoría, estamos pidiendo respetuosamente que le nombren un abogado al señor para su caso y una fecha para tener la consulta previa al juicio y para que se quede este caso en esta corte.
I don't know why it'd be necessary for this case to stay on this docket.
No sé por qué es necesario que el caso se mantenga en esta lista de causas con esta corte.
My client it might be in his best interest to take the offer. However, counsel could review any videos to help him make the best decision.
Sería quizás en el mejor interés de mi cliente que le acepte la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía, pero con un abogado, el abogado pudiera revisar el video.
Yeah, I'm going to send him over to his alphabet judge.
Bueno, entonces yo lo voy a mandar al juez que le va a tocar a él según su apellido.
I would ask for an opportunity to speak with him again.
Entonces yo le pido a usted la oportunidad de poder hablar con mi cliente una vez más.
Okay, back in the breakout room, speak to him, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Bien, así que pasen de nuevo a la sala de consulta y déjeme saber qué quiere hacer usted cuando regrese.
Pass the matter. Mr. Barry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you ready, Mr. Lyons?
Waiting to see, no, Your Honor, I need to speak to the prosecutor, and she's in a meeting.
Okay. Counselor Herstein, what about you? Are you ready on your client?
Morning, Your Honor. We're still waiting to talk with Alexa Schneider. I know that she had been speaking with some of the in-seat officers who are together. I'm just waiting to communicate with her and see if we can resolve the matter.
All right, very well. Counselor, are you ready?
Your Honor, we did speak with the CFO. And he wants to give an offer and she said that by this Friday, if we just make the final, the case will be dismissed.
So he's going to take a plea then, right?
Yes, Your Honor. May I call the city attorney from Your Honor?
You say what?
The city attorney, perhaps she can provide more details.
I mean, if it's a plea as charged, what is he going to plea as charged?
Yes, Your Honor, but the case will be dismissed upon payment fine.
All right. But that's what you negotiated with.
Yeah. Yes. So were you present with the city attorney? Yes. And what did she say?
No, I don't need to hear it from him. You think you work the deal out for him. You're his mouthpiece.
But she's a defendant. We just wanted like a second person.
Understand what he knows what he's doing, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, may Interpreter Villarreal ask Mr. Hernandez to please join the breakout room?
You may.
Señor Hernández Álvarez, por favor, acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala, como hizo usted anteriormente.
Dile que no sale.
No sale nada aquí en la pantalla.
Para aceptar.
Para aceptar.
He needs the prompt, Your Honor, to return to the breakout room.
Well, I'll send them out one.
Ya se lo van a mandar.
He's in there. All right, let's call it. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose de Jesus Oliveras Hernandez, case number 252-85444. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Attorney Marshall Obama, B37394.
You have to speak up.
Am I right?
You're gonna have to speak up, Counselor. I don't know if can you hear that, Mrs. Williams Law?
I needed to hear a little bit more. What's the attorney's name? I'm sorry.
Stand over by the speaker over here. I think that's gonna be better.
Yeah, Your Honor, Attorney Marshall Garmo, B37394, and to my right is Mr. Jose.
State your name for the record, sir.
My name is Jose de Jesus Olivares Hernandez.
I think it's gonna be best if you both stand over here by the camera. The microphone is there for the, all right, very good. All right, Sergeant Rao, good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge number, and department on the record, please?
Yes, good morning. It's going to be Sergeant Ellen Burrow, badge number S872 of Detroit Police Department, Vice Enforcement.
And good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for a trial, is my understanding that has been negotiated, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, that you'll plead as charged to furnishing alcohol to a minor, and there's a payment. It should be 12 hours of community service, but I don't know if you were here on the community court date. Your name begins with an O, so you would normally be with me anyway. And then it would be dismissed upon payment. Is that correct?
Yes.
Is that your understanding of what the deal was?
Yes, Your Honor.
And okay, and so do you need to put anything else on the record, counsel, with your client?
Your Honor, I think he understands fully what we said.
Okay. And you want to take that deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you want to raise your right hand? Okay, there. You want to raise your right hand, Mr. Hernandez? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
I didn't hear you.
Yes.
Put your hand down. All right. You understand the MAC? Okay, you have signed and read your advice of rights. There was a copy of the advice of rights in here. It's not in here now. Oh, yes, it is. You've signed and read your advice of rights, did you not?
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know, is this your signature down here on the bottom of this page?
Yes.
Do you know that when you'll give up those rights when you take this deal?
No.
Okay, do you understand that now?
Yes.
That you will no longer have these rights once you take this?
Right.
And it is you're freely and voluntarily giving up those rights to take this deal. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Snyder, this is a dismiss upon payment?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
All right. And this is as charged?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Hernandez, draw your attention back to March the 7th, 2025, around 9:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Now, I do not have a ticket in this file. All I have is ROAs. And I don't think this is not a generated ticket that would normally be uploaded to the computer. I think this is a handwritten type. I'll tell you this, Counselor, I do not proceed on ROAs unless your client agrees. I need a copy of this ticket in order, because this doesn't tell me anything or apprise me anything of what is alleged your client did, except for whoever put this in the system downstairs, furnishing alcoholic beverages to a minor under 21. Do you want to go back and speak with the city, or do you want us to wait to see if we can find the ticket?
Your Honor, not from experience on these cases, I'm not aware that there are tickets for these sale of alcohol to a minor.
There's got to be some type of summons to bring your client into court. And that summons, generally an SP ticket, that those are automatically uploaded in the computer, and we can go in there and fill it out. This is not an SP ticket, and I believe this ticket had to be handwritten out. Like I say, I don't proceed on ROAs for the very reason of I don't have any information to voir dire your client, and if you client just to go ahead and admit to it, and you voir dire them on that, that's fine. But if you want, let's get the ticket. Let's get the ticket. Call them and see if we can get the ticket. Let's pass them out. Let's see if we can get the ticket first.
Your Honor,
No.
if I may, I do have a copy of the ticket as well.
I understand that, but your client, Mr. Hernandez, I don't know whether he has a copy of the ticket. I don't know, but he is the one that that ticket should be in the file here. The court should have a copy of the ticket so I can properly bring. So I don't know if he, he's got to know what he's brought here for.
I understand.
All right, let's pass it. All right, we ready on anyone?
Let me know when you're ready.
Ms. Schneider, I think Ms. Harris is waiting on you in 4, and Mr. Berry wants to meet with you in 4 as well.
May I please have co-host, Your Honor?
Okay. Mr. Lunsford, Mr. Officer Thomas, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You're here for Lunsford, correct?
Yes, Your Honor, but I only did drug testing with him up until he got sentenced back in May. I think I didn't do the sentencing report. That was Officer Johnson. It looks like Mr. Lunsford got bounced back from Judge Holmes' specialty court docket because he wouldn't stop. He would not agree to stop using cannabis, I believe. So I think he needs to be resentenced.
Okay. Cannabis, was that important to you, right, Mr. Lunsford? Are you there?
I'm here, Your Honor. It's just a part of my my medicine regimen.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
I have approval from my doctor for my lupus. It just helps me to balance my my appetite.
Back and forth.
See if Holmes has. You can't call. All right, there we go. Well, at the end of the day, did you discuss that with Judge Holmes?
No, I didn't get a chance to speak with the judge. I spoke with the lawyer that they had there. And that's when I was made aware of the conditions.
And your doctors don't have any other medicine that would help you with that? Cannabis is the best form of treatment that they have, huh?
As far as I know, yes, Your Honor.
All right. If Judge Holmes will agree, do you want to go back to Judge Holmes?
I'm ready to do whatever it is I need to do, Your Honor. I'm just hoping to get this behind me. Whatever I need to do, I'm willing to do.
And why haven't you zoomed in instead of calling in?
I'm not familiar with Zoom. I dialed the number that they gave me on the paper at 36.
If you go to 36 District Court and virtual hearings, you can easily just click on Zoom into my courtroom. Why don't you try that? In the meantime, I'm going to send off for your file. We don't have it here. And I'm gonna see if I can reach out to Judge Holmes and see if what she says about that. I need to see the file to see what took place. All right, we're waiting on Officer Thomas, are you saying that there's been no testing since the sentencing date for Lunsford?
Yes, Your Honor. I don't know. I don't believe he's been ordered to test. I think he was supposed to get sentenced and kind of by the drug court, specialty court. I think there's been kind of a mix up with him not stopping the cannabis.
Very good.
So he hasn't been ordered to.
His last name was Long. No, I'm about to come down there again. They can't cross it. And I sent the email to that other ticket. Yeah. Okay, all right, I went for it. Okay, bye-bye. It's a big ticket. It was a check.
All right. All right, we're going to be waiting. We're waiting on a lawyer now, so they haven't found the ticket yet, but they're going to double check it.
I'm sorry.
They haven't found the ticket yet, but they're going to double check.
This is where I heard you on it. That's correct. Okay. Can I speak for the city attorney?
You may. You may. Absolutely. Thank you. Okay. Counselor Erstein, are we ready on your client? Are we still in negotiations?
Your Honor, I'm still waiting for an opportunity to talk to Ms. Schneider to see where things stand. I can see right now that she's in the breakout room 1 with the officer still talking.
Very well.
We're going to take that person.
Bernardo Cruz, good morning to you. Are you there?
El señor Leonardo Cruz, buenos días. ¿Está usted por aquí?
They must have left.
Debe haber ido.
You see him?
No.
I didn't see them on the docket either.
Okay, let me see. No, I don't see him.
And then what happened with Haley Gill? I think they went to 336. Haley Gill went to 336. Ariel Rosa.
El
Good
señor
morning.
Ariel Rosa.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. I was just checking to see if you need an interpreter.
Yes.
Estaba chequeando si necesitaba un intérprete. Yes. Sí. Gracias.
Mr. Richard Lidell, I don't know how to help you anymore, except for the fact that we gave you all the information that we have to get you over there to 336.
I'm sorry for bothering you, but it wouldn't take my ID number. It wouldn't take my it wouldn't take none of my information in. What must I do?
I don't know why you're having that difficulty. You're the only person that's told me this morning that is having that difficulty. I don't know how to help you except for giving you that information.
Will you give me that information, please?
I've given it to you. The Zoom ID is 360-336-0000. The same way you're calling in here, you must be putting in 360-434-0000. Instead of putting in 360-434, you put in 360-336-0000.
360-36-0000.
No, 360. Do you have an ink pen?
Yes, I do.
All right, please write it down. 360-336.
336.
0000.
Okay, I got that. Thank you. Sorry for bothering you.
No, don't bother, but instead of putting in the 434, you put in 336. So the same way you got it here, you would just use the 336 instead of the 434.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, be safe. All right, are we ready on Lions?
Yes, sir, I'm here. Good morning.
Mr. Berry? Mr. Berry? I guess he's frozen. Vanessa McCartney? Vanessa McCartney? Am I being heard?
You are being heard, Your Honor. I do not see her on the screen. This is Ms. Bunteo.
And she must have fell off too. I don't know what's going on. Vanessa McCartney, she's on the screen.
I'm here.
All right, start your camera, ma'am. This is the city of, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Vanessa McCartney, case number SP 1721181, ma'am. Good morning, state your name for the record, please.
Vanessa Faye McCartney.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review in order to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service, and for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you, James and Carmencita as well. Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Barry, all right, have you got your device together? Ms. Harris, are you ready? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez Alvarez. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Hernández Álvarez. Señor Hernández Álvarez, volví y le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué van a hacer?
We will move forward with the request for counsel.
Vamos a continuar a solicitar un abogado nombrado por la corte.
I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Hernandez.
Señor Hernández, necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
It should be in the chat, Your Honor.
Su señoría, usted debe ver el número por el chat.
Okay, it is. I'm going to ask you, Mr. Hernandez, to answer the calls. You don't recognize one of those calls should be that appointed attorney.
Señor Hernández, yo le voy a pedir a usted que usted conteste las llamadas que le entren telefónicamente, aunque usted no reconozca el número, porque es posible que esa llamada sea del abogado que la corte le va a nombrar.
Your next court date is going to be a pretrial on August 8th, 2025 at 8:35.
Su próxima fecha para comparecer va a ser el 8 de agosto del 2025 a las 8:35 de la mañana. 8 de agosto, 8:35 de la mañana.
And that is going to be in courtroom 340.
Y va a ser en la sala 340.
The courtroom Zoom ID is 360-360-04. Strike that. 360-360-0340.
Y este es el número para que usted pueda entrar por Zoom. 360-360-04. No tache eso, me corrijo. Es 360-360-0340 para conectarse por Zoom ese día.
If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Y si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseo a usted buena suerte y muy buen día. ¿Está bien?
Está bien, muchas gracias.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I approach? May I approach?
Come on, Chris.
Thank you.
Did I hear correctly on Zoom that Your Honor called down and copied it?
Yes.
And it was over.
We're waiting.
So stay here. If you don't have it, you'll be dismissed
When?
until judge tells me.
We'll give them a minute to look. And we did a call and say they haven't found. So they're going to do it. Didn't they just say that? What did they say?
I just stopped up. I grabbed that one.
Oh,
They
you
still
stopped
had, they still hadn't located. I went down to the department.
Miss Mathis went down. If they haven't located it, we'll give them a few more minutes, 15.
Thank you, Your Honor. a lot of patience for judges, not only lawyers. Thank you. All right.
Stay here if you need me, they can.
I stay here, yeah.
Come back.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Ariel Rosa, case number SP 1740556, counts 1, counts 2, appearance for the record, please.
Does this person need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ariel Rosa, número de caso SP174055-6, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Soy Sherika Harris representando al acusado. Usted, señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Ariel Rosa.
Ariel Rosa.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
To get your client an updated offer, keep in mind, Mr. Rosa, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Consíguele a su cliente una oferta de resolución actualizada y sépase, señor Rosa, que si usted no le gusta la oferta que le propone la fiscalía, usted tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio.
I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mrs. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
O vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta con la abogada Harris y nos deja saber qué quiere hacer usted cuando regrese.
Ready as to Mr. Lyons.
Acepte la invitación, dice join o unirse.
¿Hacer lo que diga el abogado o yo puedo decidir?
Do I have to do what the attorney says or can I decide?
You can decide, it's your case. Speak to
Usted
the attorney.
decide, es su propio caso.
Ok, porque voy a decirle lo mismo al abogado. So.
Okay, because I'm going to say the same thing to the attorney.
Say it to the attorney and the attorney will tell me.
Usted se lo dice a la abogada y la abogada me lo dice a mí.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's pass them. Go in the breakout room, sir.
No me sale en la pantalla ahora.
The invitation, the prompt is not appearing on my screen right now.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyons. Mr. Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, the matter is to be dismissed.
Case dismissed, Mr. Lyons. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jose Luis Vargas Delgado, case number SP 1722683, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here, sir. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Luis Vargas Delgado, número de caso SP 172-268-31, 32 y 33.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Vargas.
José Luis. Representando al acusado. May I ask, Your Honor, if this defendant needs interpreter?
You may.
Gracias. Señor, ¿usted necesita intérprete o no?
No.
Okay, he doesn't need interpreter, Your Honor.
For purposes of arraignment, go ahead.
No, Your Honor, my bad.
Purposes of arraignment, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Vargas, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Let's pass the matter.
You're done.
I'm going to put you out, Mr. Lyons.
I'm signing out.
Have a good day.
Mr. Ojemudia Emmanuel, do you need interpreter?
Good morning. No, ma'am, I don't.
Okay, thank you. Señora Zaira.
Yes.
Señora Zaira, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
No, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, these two, Your Honor, don't need interpreter.
Okay, you can go through the list and find out who does and who does not.
Okay, perfect, thank you. Okay, el señor Rodrigo Corona sí necesita intérprete.
Sí.
Ok, ponga su micrófono en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado. Gracias. Mr. Rodrigo Corona needs interpreter. Mr. Carlos López Méndez.
What is the problem, Mr. Berry?
Sí, sí necesito.
Ok, gracias.
Mr. Berry?
He's in the way. There he is.
No, he's not. He's in the main room here.
Oh, yes. I don't know why. Yeah.
Are we ready, Ms. Harris?
Ready.
Estamos listos, señora Harris. Sí, lista.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rosa. Mr. Rosa, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acto con el caso del señor Rosa. Señor Rosa, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
My client wishes to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation.
Mi cliente desea presentar una declaración según la negociación.
One count of allowing, Your Honor.
Es decir, él se va a declarar culpable de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Disculpe, señor, su señoría.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Rosa?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Rosa?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar las manos.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la penalidad máxima en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 de multas más costos de la corte?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
¿Cómo me puede repetir? Perdón.
Excuse me, could you repeat that one?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what you agreed to do today?
Que si alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente, distinto de lo que usted ha dicho que está de acuerdo a hacer hoy.
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to June the 11th, 2025, at around 1:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Illinois and Clayton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 11 de junio del 2025 a la 1:28 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Illinois y Clayton. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo hacer eso, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí, no, es cierto.
Yes, that's true.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no tenía ninguna licencia.
Because I didn't have any license.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing order to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matter.
Muy bien, así voy a aceptar la declaración de su cliente culpable al cargo modificado que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y abogada, si usted me dice ahora que hay causa razonable, pues vamos a desestimar el otro asunto.
No puedo.
Así lo estipulo, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
Una preguntita.
I have a little question.
What's your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
¿Cuándo sería que tendría que hacer las 12 horas?
When would I need to do the 12 hours?
I'm about to tell you that. Is 313-742-7532 the best phone number to reach you at, sir?
Estaba al punto de dejarle saber eso, señor, pero primero le pregunto, el número 313-742-7532 ¿es buen número de teléfono para usted?
Sí, es mi teléfono.
Yes, that's my telephone.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit apuntado?
Creo que sí, que la que me dio la abogada, sí.
Yes, I believe so. It's the one the attorney gave me.
Right.
Correct.
I'm gonna give you until August the 20th to complete the hours. Get in touch with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set the hours up. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Muy bien, así que le voy a permitir usted hasta el 20 de agosto para que llegue a cumplir esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Estamos en agosto ahora, ¿verdad? ¿Cómo estamos?
20 de agosto.
Ok, no, pues mi pregunta era, como estoy en la casa que casi no puedo ni caminar porque me lastimé la espalda hace 2 días, quería tener un poco de tiempo, era para recuperarme. Era por eso nada más. Pues.
No, the reason I'm asking again is because I recently injured my back 2 days ago, and I wanted to have a little bit more time to recuperate.
They can get you something that's not strenuous on your back, sir.
Bueno, señor, ellos le pueden dar unas horas de servicio comunitario que no tenga impacto en su espalda.
Ok.
Ok. Llame esta tarde y pida ese número que le hemos dado y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello, Carmencita Buentello, para que hagan los arreglos para dónde, cómo y cuándo usted va a hacer su servicio comunitario. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muchísima suerte y que tenga muy buen día.
Ok, me repite el apellido, Buencuello.
Yes, and can you repeat the last name again? Buencuello.
Cuello, ok.
No, Buentello. Buentello.
Tello, ok.
Tello. Buentello, primer nombre Carmencita, first name Carmencita.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Buentello.
Que tengan buen día.
Okay, may you all have a good day.
All right. You as well.
Y usted también, señor. Your Honor, Interpreter Villarreal needs to step away for a little bit and we'll be back soon.
Nice.
With your permission, sir.
You're welcome. You may.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Saria Sanchez, case number SP 173811051. Appearance for the record, please.
Clara Romuco Sanchez.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Sanchez. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Winner, not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Sanchez an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Sanchez, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Join the room. All right, let's go. Ready? Nothing's coming. Let's go ahead, Mr. All right, let's go to the desk so they can hear better. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliveira Hernandez. Mr. Oliveira Hernandez, I'm giving you an opportunity. I've given I've given this court staff an opportunity to gather the team. They have not done so. What do you want to do?
Your Honor, this matter has been scheduled for a trial. We're always here. None of the witnesses showed up. Should be dismissed, Your Honor.
No, the witnesses have showed up. We're not dismissing it because of no witnesses. If you want to make a motion to dismiss because there's no complaint, that's a different motion.
Yes, Your Honor, I do file a motion to dismiss.
All right, Ms. Snyder.
Hello, Your Honor, it's Schneider for the people, P80322. Be on the record. I heard Brother Counsel's motion. I know that Your Honor called down to get a copy of the ticket. I do believe Sergeant Brow said she had her own copy of the ticket, but I'll defer to Your Honor's judgment.
We'll dismiss the case. The ticket never got here. Sergeant Brown, that just have to, based on his rights to be apprised of the allegations against him. He has to have a copy of the ticket and to be able to be properly defended. Today is the date and time set for a trial, and based on that, I'm not certain that he's able to be properly represented without having those necessary documents that will apprise his counsel of why he's being brought here. So for those reasons, I'm going to dismiss the case. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
All right. Nothing further. Best of luck to you folks.
Thank you. I want to ask if I get a letter to take to school.
Yes.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you very much.
Grant, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's not a trial.
You just gave me an ROA.
I don't have
You
that.
just gave me a summary.
Summary, I don't have that.
It was here the last time, I thought. I thought it was. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
I'm missing.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, we could request it on the record, because that one might go. Okay.
Can we go ahead and call down there now?
See if we can find this one.
Yes.
Okay. Let me go check. Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Delgado. Mr. Delgado, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the loud music charge and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Delgado?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did he not?
Yes, it did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
We draw your attention back to May 16, 2025 at around 8:21 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Cobbett. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Correct.
Were you in a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes, sir.
And did you have some music playing at that time?
I did.
If an individual was 10 feet away from your motor vehicle with that music playing, could they hear your music?
A little bit.
Well, it's either a yes or no.
Yes.
Find your client guilty as charged to the loudspeaker ticket. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matters. Mr. Delgado, is your
Stipulated, Your Honor.
Thank you. Is your phone number 313-450-8147? And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes. Yes, I do.
To get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set the hours up,
Okay.
I'll give you until August the 20th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too. Appreciate it.
Yes. Mr. Barrier, is your device, or are you having trouble with your device?
I am, Your Honor. My machine is showing a low bandwidth, but everything is, that's the circumstance that's creating the problems for me.
Okay, it sounds like it's okay now, so we'll try to move forward. Rodrigo Corona, Guyana.
Señor Rodrigo Corona. Señor Rodrigo Corona, abra tu micrófono.
Ya lo abrí.
Okay, here it's open my mic.
Detroit versus, good morning to you, versus Rodrigo Corona, Guyana. Case number SP173-43951, appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Rodrigo Corona, Gaona, número de caso SP-173-43951.
O.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gaona.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Por favor, señor Corona, diga su nombre completo para que conste en acta.
Mi nombre es Rodrigo Corona Gaona.
My name is Rodrigo Corona Gaona.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0.
At this time, I'm going to dismiss the case for paying 2 related civil infractions.
Es una infracción civil y con eso, eso vamos a eliminarlo.
If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Su señor, señor, con eso, como ya usted pagó su infracción civil, le vamos a quitar el otro cargo y con eso ya todo está arreglado. Ya se puede retirar.
¿El mío?
Yeah, my case.
Yes, dismiss.
Sí, señor, ha sido desestimado su caso porque usted pagó una infracción civil.
O sea, ¿se están refiriendo al mío de Rodrigo Corona Gaona? Es que nunca he estado en Zoom.
Are you
I'm
talking
sorry.
to me, Rodrigo Corona? I have never been in Zoom. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the case is dismissed, sir. You're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Sí, señor, su caso ha sido desestimado, se lo quitaron. Ya se puede retirar, no tiene más nada que hacer. Se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias, que tengan bonito día y Dios los bendiga. Nunca vuelvo a
very
tener mi
much.
infracción, lo prometo.
Very, very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I will never commit another infraction, I promise.
All right. Have a great day.
Ok, señor, que tenga buen día.
Los bendiga Dios, a ti y al juez. Buen día.
Okay, God bless you, you and judge, and the judge.
Thank you. This is the city of New versus Vanetta, Janine Wesley Flowers, case number SP 1739016, counts 2 and counts 3. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Harold S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Wesley Flowers.
Bonita Janine Wesley Flowers.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Purposes of arraignment, counsel.
Your Honor, for purposes of, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to dismiss these cases for paying related civil infraction. If there's nothing further, Ms. Wesley Flowers, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
¿Ya puedo colgar?
Can I sign off?
You may.
Sí, señor, se puede ya retirar, sálgase.
Oh, ya no tengo nada que ver entonces, ya nada.
So that's all. I don't have anything else to do.
No, you don't.
No, señor. Está listo.
Gracias. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Corporal Boris. I have to go to another courtroom. I already advised the prosecutor that I'm going to be leaving. I just want to make sure it's okay to go.
Yeah, who's your defendant? That would be Candace. I don't think she is. Candace Griffin here. All right, so it's past that time. So, Royce, you're free to leave. Officer Bush is free to leave. Bender, Ratliff, McDaniel, Corporal Spidell, Williams, LaFada, Wright, Hoskins, and Vickers is no longer here. They're all free to leave. Be safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge.
Is Amanda Gorham Kelly here?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Amanda Gorham Kelly, case number SP 1395161. Strike that. Oh, SP 1395161. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's
Sherika Harris on behalf of the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, please. You go forward.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gorham Kelly. Please state your name for the record.
Amanda May Gorham Kelly.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Sinner not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Another case where Ms. Gorham Kelly paid a speeding ticket, we'll dismiss for pain related civil infraction. Nothing further, Ms. Gorham Kelly. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Emmanuel Jamada, can you give me the correct pronunciation, please?
Good morning, Your Honor, and it's Ojemudia.
Ojemudia?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Apologize for that pronunciation of your name. Mispronunciation of your name. This is the City of Detroit versus Emmanuel Amogiota, case number SP 164974661. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Odimode.
Emmanuel Ojemudia.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This is another case. Paid a related improper lane use. We'll dismiss this case for paying related civil infraction. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Is Juan Lee there? Juan Lee?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Dewan Gary Lee. Case number SP 1149200, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1309678, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1610227, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah. What is
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leak.
Dewan Gary Leak.
Right.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lee, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when your client.
okay?
Join the room. Please just pass the minute. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Sanchez. Ms. Sanchez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your client going to do?
My client is going to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Sanchez? Ms. Sanchez, I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
We draw your attention back to June the 6th, 2025, at around 11:47 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Norman. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
Because I don't have one.
All right, I'm going to dismiss this case for paying 2 related civil infractions now. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Nia Marie Gray, case number SP 1471873, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 1699231, SP 1700263, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1701829. Appearance for the record, please.
Kara Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gray, please state your name for the record.
Nia Marie Gray.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray has 2 matters that are in warrant status. I'll recall the warrant. Other not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. One is a no insurance misdemeanor and an unregistered untitled. Ms. Harris, get Ms. Gray an updated offer. Ms. Gray, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Mr. Phillips?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did Mr. Gates complete his community service hours?
Mr. Gates.
Antonio Gates, the guy that was supposed to do, he came in, he had to go to school on Saturday. He was supposed to come in Thursday or Friday to complete the hours.
I haven't got a chance to speak to Mr. Gates since then.
He didn't come in and do what he was supposed to do. All right, are we, Charlie, I haven't seen a file for Charlie Grant yet. Did you order this matters? And it's nothing yet?
Seems like it was in the phone.
Most local, are you there? So we're waiting on an attorney anyway. Mr. Gates.
Yes, Mr. Perkins.
All right. Turn your camera on.
I'm trying to. Oh, here you go. Here you go, right here.
Where are you? Are you in the city of Detroit?
Yes, yes, sir.
And you never did contact Mr. Phillips, did you?
Oh, he contacted me, Your Honor. He came to my office.
Did the community service hours get done?
I haven't seen him since that time.
That's why I called you. That's why I called him. I thought you told me Thursday. You said Thursday was the day I could come in. Because you weren't in the office the days that I was trying to come in. You said Thursday was the time I was supposed to come in.
And you did not show up on Thursday.
That was of last week we talked. You said this Thursday coming up.
Stop. I specifically told you, you either get this done Thursday or Friday, so you said you had to travel back to school on Saturday. I did not want you to, don't say anything. I specifically told you that. Now, it's nothing on Mr. Phillips, it's all on you. Do you recall me saying that to you?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Okay, so why didn't you get it done?
I get it was miscommunication on my part, Your Honor. But as I stated before, I talked to Mr. Phillips, and we said Thursday. I thought we had that set for the 16th. That's what we said. Of the next Thursday, I asked him, could I come tomorrow? He said he wasn't in tomorrow.
Just leave it at that. It's a miscommunication on your part, because if I told you to get it done before Thursday of last week, I said get in there immediately. I don't think it should have been any miscommunication, because I thought I was very clear. And now you're pushing it back on your own to the 16th of next week. That's not how it was supposed to go.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh. Is that a problem?
Hello?
On the iPhone, sir, good morning to you. What's your name, please?
This is Christopher Gresham. My phone died and I had to come back.
All right. Are we ready on anyone?
Say what, Your Honor?
I'm talking to the other. Are we ready on anyone? Mr. Barry?
Yeah, me and Mr.
Struggling to get into two. I'm going into two.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you're turn your camera on. Don't when you address me, let me see who I'm talking to. All right, you've been here many times before, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're gonna go to your alphabet judge. I don't want to deal with you. Seems like the only way you're gonna get it, and you may not get it that way, but the only thing that's good for you is some jail time.
No, sir.
Yes, it is.
I tried my best.
Hey, that's not good enough then. There's a lawyer here, we don't need one. City of Detroit versus Hassan Mohammed Alawi, case number SP 1736664, 2 counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, sir.
Hassan Mohammed Alawi.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. You're gonna go to Judge Yancey. August the 6th, 2025 at 8:30.
Okay.
Her Zoom ID is 360.
Hold on. 360.
335.
335.
0000.
0000. I think you're on.
Best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Your Honor, Mr. Carlos Lopez disappear?
Carlos Lopez Mendez, are you here?
He was
Should be.
he was here since this morning, but I don't see it anymore.
All right, Mr. Lunsford. Mr. Lunsford.
Am I good to go?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Have a blessed day.
Ooh. Who's that? Mr. Berry, it's just, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
And we would ask the court to confirm the status of her license. Please and thank you.
What? Can't get in there. Sherika, are you able to put me in two?
Yes.
You're all ready, Mr. Berry.
I can't get there, Your Honor.
Ms. Gray's license is suspended.
Oh, wow. Does this say when that happened?
What this is?
Well, there's no proof of insurance, just, it just got suspended. 6/18/2025. I'll let her pay the reinstatement fee up. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gray. I'll let her pay the reinstatement fee up front.
Your Honor, is it the no proof of insurance that's on the docket for today?
Yes. I'll let you pay the reinstatement fee up front. What?
I have insurance. I just didn't have my insurance on me.
Maybe you need to go back in the breakout room and speak with Ms. Harris.
Okay.
Well, Your Honor, if I could ask, is it? I'm trying to figure out how she got the default. If it's on the, was it already in default and then it was pulled to today?
I don't know. I can check a look and see, but it is what the insurance we're talking about is what has suspended her license as of 6/18. Says it went into default on 4/24/2025. And as of 6/16, it was the late fee. Well, it is 6/16. The reinstatement fee was added, and as of 6/20, the 20% late fee was added. I'll allow her to pay the $45 up front.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Are you need to speak with her again, or just pay the reinstatement fee and come back?
Ms. Gray is going to pay the reinstatement fee in return because she was set for a full dismissal if her license was valid. So Ms. Gray, pay the $45 and come back. It's my
No
advice.
problem. Where do I pay towards the $45 to?
Down at the 36th District Court. Only thing is, ma'am, you're gonna have to come down to the court and pay it. There's no better way I can allow you to pay it. You have to come to the window, I'll mark the file, pay reinstatement fee up front. Come back on July the 30th, ma'am. Hopefully that gets you the valid driver's license. That's the only thing I see on your driving record.
Okay, sounds great.
All right, if there's nothing further, the best of luck to you, Ms. Gray. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome.
Right here, Your Honor.
Lopez is outside there?
Yeah, come on along with that.
Okay, very good. All right, so no ticket for Charlie Grant. This is the city of Detroit. I will pull Charlie Grant out. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Lopez Mendez. Case number SP 173-594. 3 counts 1, 2, and 3. 173-62191. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Carlos López Meléndez. Número de caso SP 173-594. Cargos 33, 1, 32 y 33. Y SP 173-62-191. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ok, sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here. Diga su nombre.
Carlos Luis López Meléndez.
Carlos Luis López Meléndez.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Lopez Menendez.
Yo soy Cherica Harris representando al señor López Meléndez.
Ok. Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Purposes of arraignment, please.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, señora abogada, ¿cómo desea proceder?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, and I apologize. I don't see him on the docket that I have.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio y pido mis disculpas, pero no lo consigo en la lista de causas que tengo enfrente de mí.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. He's got a driving while unlicensed, a no insurance misdemeanor, an improper plate misdemeanor, and a disregard of traffic control.
Él tiene 4 boletas, tiene placas inapropiadas, manejando sin licencia, no tener seguro, que es un delito menor, y no haber obedecido una señalización de desviación.
Get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lopez, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada y dele a su representado una oferta de resolución al día de hoy. Y señor, tenga entendido que si no le gusta esa oferta, tiene todo el derecho a ir a juicio. Por favor, acepte la invitación enfrente de su teléfono para unirse a la sala número 3.
Perfecto.
All right. Join the room, please.
Por favor, únase a la sala.
Gina Gardner here. All right, we'll wait on the attorney to come out. Are we ready on Charlie Grant?
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Charlie J. Grant Jr. Case number B12523-924, B12524-024. Appearance for the record, please.
Alexa
morning,
Schneider
Your
for
Honor.
the people, P80322.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matt Herstein here on behalf of Mr. Grant. P number 68596.
Hi, Mr. Grant. Good morning to you. Good morning to both. You state your name for the record, please.
Charlie James Grant Jr. Good morning again.
And good morning. All right, so I don't have a copy of any of the file or anything. I just have an ROA. Has there been any type of Mr. John? Can you state? Give me
Marusich. Yeah, no problem.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
John Marusich, architect.
And you're here on behalf of Charlie Grant, correct?
That's correct, yes.
Has there been any movement at all outside of
If I can interrupt, Your Honor, there actually has been. Brother counsel and I have discussed this matter at length. He and I also discussed the issue of the tickets in the breakout room. I believe he is going to have a motion to make. His client does still have some issues pending in the permit process. There's a couple invoices. I'm going to send those to brother counsel so he has them, and the matter will still be moving through the permit process. But I do know he has his motions to make for the 2 pending misdemeanors today. I believe they'll still be working with BC going forward, and if they need any assistance with contact information, I can give it to brother counsel.
And that's correct, Your Honor. We'd make a motion to dismiss the 2 misdemeanor charges at this time. Of course, our intention is to continue to work with the city of Detroit through the permit process. And if there's anything else that they need, I'm happy to talk to Alexa or anybody else about those items. I know John has been very helpful as the architect in getting information, and we'll continue to do so. And if there's, I think Alexa mentioned to me, there's a couple of BC fees, we can get those paid. That's no problem.
Okay,
but we've asked the court to dismiss the misdemeanors at this time.
And the basis
of no file.
All right. This I'll grant the motion to dismiss for no complaint. Hopefully that can work itself out without, that obviously the city has a right to refile the case. It's dismissed without prejudice. So hopefully it can work itself out and come back to the court meeting.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good. Thank you,
Thank you,
John.
Your Honor.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Best of luck to everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Ms. Snyder, I think Mr. Berry wants to. Mr. Lunsford, are you there?
Lunsford, yes, thank you.
All right, I need you to get your attorney Waski back in here. Because we're gonna have to re-sentence you.
I haven't spoken to anyone today.
We need to get him back in here for the sentencing because the program does not recognize the medical marijuana card, and it's not going to recognize the medical marijuana card. So unless you're trying to give that up, you're not going to be in the program. And I don't have to recognize it either. You need to get Mr. Waski back in here. You got his number? Mr. Gates, join the breakout room. Mr. Phillips, join the breakout.
No, I know. Probably should. Judge? Madam Clerk?
Rob or kill somebody. What happened? Let me go back into the breakout.
Judge, give me a moment before we go to the next case, if you're back before I am. Thank you.
He doesn't know how to get out. All right, who are we ready on? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leak. Mr. Leak, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a bench trial date to return with documents.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Lee?
Yes.
Come back on August 1st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Strike that. Strike that. August the 4th. I'm sorry. August the 4th.
Oh,
at
my
9
birthday.
Yeah, that way you won't miss.
All right. I got you.
All right. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right. All right. Mr. Barry, let's call the city of Detroit versus Cedric Dwayne Lawson. Case number SP 124-3072, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 128-8667, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 128-86781. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawson.
Cedric Dwayne Lawson.
Good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a free trial. Mr. Lawson, Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. That's what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste en el acta el caso del señor López. Señor López, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Yeah, my client is going to admit responsibility pursuant to the recommendation.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a admitir la responsabilidad según la recomendación ofrecida.
He would admit responsibility to blocking traffic with the remaining matters dismissed.
Él va a aceptar responsabilidad al cargo enmendado de bloquear el tráfico y el resto de los acusaciones van a ser desestimadas.
We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis.
Y se estipula con el propósito de establecer las bases de hecho.
We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
Y también se estipula para la causa probable para la desestimación del resto de los cargos.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lopez?
Señor López, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí. Yes.
Yes.
All right. With those stipulations, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic and dismissing the other matters in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow you to do 6 hours of community service.
Está bien, señor. Entonces yo voy a emitir su declaración de que admite responsabilidad del cargo enmendado de bloquear el tráfico y con las estipulaciones hechas voy a desestimar los otros cargos y le voy a imponer, en vez de ponerle costos y multas, le voy a imponer 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok.
Ok.
It's 347-303-9685, the best number to reach you.
Señor, el mejor número de teléfono para comunicarnos con usted es el 347-303-9685.
Perfecto, ese es mi número.
Perfect, that's my number.
And do you have the number to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿y ya usted tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
No.
No.
Yes.
Señor,
Do you have an ink pen, sir?
Oh, perdón, sí, el de horas de trabajo, ya me lo dieron, sí.
Oh,
Disculpa.
yes, I know the hours that I have to work for. I'm sorry.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Entonces, señor, ¿tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario para hacer las horas comunitarias?
Sí, sí.
Yes. Correct.
All right. Call Ms. Puenteo this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm going to give you until August the 20th to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Señor, entonces esta misma tarde llame a la señora Buentello.
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 Ok, bueno.
Para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser esas horas. Le voy a dar hasta el 20 de agosto para que haga esas horas. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar. Llame a la señora Buentello para hacer las horas.
Ok, ahora mismo la voy a llamar para ponerme de acuerdo con ella. Y ya no tengo más nada que agregar. Muchísimas gracias.
I'm going to call her right away to do this, and I don't have anything more to say. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right, have a very good day, sir, and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, que tenga muy buen día y la mejor de las suertes para usted. Se puede desconectar.
Gracias, traductora.
Thank you.
All right. The City of Detroit versus Gina Lynn Gardner, case number SP 169-14711. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gardner.
Ms. Gardner, state your name again for the record. I'm sorry.
Gina Lynn Gardner.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a trial. Is Officer Tyson here?
Defense moves to dismiss.
Yes, they were here. Let me see. They left me a note in the chat. He did leave a note. He was in courtroom 438. See if you can get Ms. Gardner an updated offer. Ms. Harris, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for trial. And then if they can't show up, we'll give them a reasonable amount of time to come back, all right? Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. This is the City of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that he might return with documents.
All right. I'm going to give you a trial date, Mr. Lawson, of August the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Something further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. This is the City of Detroit versus L'Orealita Lawhorn. Did I get the pronunciation correct, ma'am?
It's Laurelita Lawhorn.
L'Orealita Lawhorn. Okay, sorry about that. Case number SP 1273784, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number 127896561. That might be all of them. Let's see. Case number 8699512, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1700360. Appearance for the record, please.
Pardon me?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lawhorn.
Laurelita Lawhorn.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Corporal Hill, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Corporal Latch, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please? He's in the room. I don't know if he's in another session or not. Ms. Lawhorn, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, have a conversation with him, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Is Officer Johnson present?
He was. I didn't know he was here on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. I didn't see. Oh yeah, Officer Johnson, state your name, badge number, department for the record, please. I do see it.
Yes. Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Robert Johnson, badge number 783, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Good morning to you. So we got everybody here. I passed the matter. Ms. Fulford, any questions?
No, outside of just recognizing how busy you've been this morning as it relates to the translations. Is that purposefully scheduled on certain dates?
Yes, this is our community court date. So every ticket that comes to us out of the 4th precinct is the community court, and the 4th precinct it's mostly comprised of Southwest Detroit, so you get a lot of our Spanish population. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lawhorn. Ms. Lawhorn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
My apologies, Your Honor. We have not spoken as yet. I'm having trouble getting into room 2.
Yeah, I was in there. I didn't see you. I was just about to say that.
Go back, Ms. Lawhorn, in there, please.
Okay.
You know how to get back in there, don't you?
Nothing popped up on my screen.
There should be a more button down there on your screen, a more button, and you should always have that room open to you.
Okay, it say more. Oh, okay. It says join breakout room.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
And we're actually in a holding pattern. Ms. Schneider is waiting to see if the officer is going to return. So if we could hold this to the end, it would be appreciated.
Let's pass the matter. That gets me down to Grisham. Christopher Grisham, are you still here? This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Grisham, case number SP 17014031. Appearance for the record.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Christopher Gresham.
Good morning to you, Officer Clare. Morning. Unmute yourself, turn your camera on, state your name and badge number and department for the record, please.
Yes, sir. Officer Clare out, Detroit Police Department, badge number 233.
Date and time set for a trial. Ms. Harris, put you in a breakout room with Mr. Grisham. Mr. Grisham, Ms. Harris is going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to that trial, which today is date and time set. Join the room, please. You might want to go, oh, we lost Ms. Snyder already. Can we get Attorney Waski on the phone, please? Here. Yes. Here's his number. He has to come in and we have to resentence Mr. Lunsford.
Your Honor, may I be dismissed, please?
Yeah, there's no one else?
Nope.
Oh, good. Okay, absolutely. Ms. Hernandez and Ms. Villaroo, thank you so much and enjoy the rest of your day and we'll see you soon.
Thank you, Your Honor. Same to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, Miss Avery. Bye.
See you next time.
Thank you.
Yes, can I pose a question while you're waiting?
You may.
It was with the one gentleman that came on that you had seen him obviously a few times where you had mentioned something as relates to jail time, but you also indicated that you were going to refer him back to his alphabet judge. What does that mean?
So so again, he comes to me because he got his ticket in the 4th precinct. His last name started with the B. He's been around and he continues to get cases. So we've already gone through the community court type remedy and once they do that one time, then if they can't, they go to the alphabet judge. So his last name is G.
Okay.
I only have the last name G-L-O.
Okay, all right. So when people come through the court through the 4th precinct only, they're assigned to a specific judge based on.
They're assigned to me. Any ticket that comes out of the 4th precinct.
Oh, wow. Okay, and then they're dispensed out if it's something that you can't facilitate, then they go based on the last name.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Graydon, I see you there. We're still trying to get through. We're just waiting on a lawyer to come out.
Another question. Yeah. Yeah, council that was here earlier today with his client. Would he have not known that he needed to have the documentation that the case was dismissed for, like a ticket? Would he not have known
I can't hear. For some reason, I can't.
You can't hear because I was muted. All
Oh,
right,
I'm sorry.
let's go back on the record with Ms. Lawhorn. Ms. Lawhorn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
My client stands ready to enter a plea to the people's most current offer, which is the failure to display for the
Did you call Watsky?
Yes, he did ask him to call. I'll call sometime.
Ms. Snyder, what is the offer for Lawhorn? All right, this is trying everyone's patience today. I'm going to try to turn your camera off, Mr. Berry, to see if that helps. Now I think his audio is gone completely. Mr. Berry, can you hear me better? I turned your camera off so we can see if that helps your transmission of your device.
We need your presence
Or another day.
Or we need your presence in for today, or we need another date to set for Christopher Williams for. Please give the phone call 965-2402. Hear from you soon.
Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Lawhorn.
I turned your camera off for a reason, so that maybe it helps the transmission of your device. Go ahead. What's the offer for Ms. Lawhorn? Mr. Berry, is there another way you can sign on? All right, I'm gonna put them out because it's just. Mr. Berry?
I am present, Your Honor. Can I be heard?
You can. All right. What's the offer for Ms. Lawhorn?
A failure to display, Your Honor, for the license never having been acquired. The remaining matters to be dismissed. Your Honor, my client would like to pay the fines and costs rather than do community service.
Is that why they wouldn't give her an allowing, or is that her on her own volition?
There was conversation about allowing us to another charge, but we prevailed, and this is what was remaining. And This is what they specifically wanted us to do.
Well, the punishment it wasn't agreed upon that she just paid. That's what I'm saying. That you know, today is community court day. I mean, everybody except Ms. Lawhorn knows that. And if I let Ms. Lawhorn just pay, then that's what the first thing everybody's gonna wanna do is I wanna pay. I don't wanna do the community service.
Well, my thought was that you are the judge she would be assigned to, and it was my hope that she'd be able to get permission to do this.
Yeah, but is this my question is this done because there's a, you know, is this the regular offer or is this a pretrial diversion offer? That's the question.
I couldn't characterize it as a pretrial diversion offer. I'd like to speak with Ms. Snyder again on that matter, Your Honor, if I could.
Why can't you do the community service, Ms. Lawhorn?
Oh no, I just figured that I just asked. I didn't know.
All right, go speak to Ms. Snyder and see if he's gone. We'll pass it.
And then it's like, oh, okay.
Hold on, we'll pass it.
And then, oh, he can't hear me.
Are we in the courtroom?
Yes, are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. The offer remains failure to display, Your Honor.
All right, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, like if I don't have to do community service and I can just pay, I'd rather just pay.
All right, what if you have to do community service? Do you want to take the deal or not?
You say I have to do community service?
I said, what if you have to do community service? Would you want to take the deal?
Yeah, if I had to, if that was my only choice, then yeah, I'll do the community service.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you're huffing and puffing, ma'am.
Oh no, I'm not huffing and puffing. I'm sorry. Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March 24th, 2025, around 3:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Martin Luther King Boulevard and Cass. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, I couldn't. I didn't have one.
Very well.
Okay.
I find your client guilty of the amended count of Failure to display with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240, ma'am. When can you pay it?
Can I pay it tomorrow morning?
Okay, yes. You also owe another 174 for an old ticket and another 126. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. Only thing I'm concerned about is the 240, but you can have to concern yourself about those other dollar amounts, okay?
Okay, can I get on a payment plan with the other two?
Well, you come down to the court, if you're gonna pay the 240, I'm sure that's more than enough to get into a payment plan on all of them.
Okay, thank you.
You can pay, or you can pay the 240 and then cut a couple extra dollars up for the payment plan. I don't know how you want to do it. So
Yeah,
come on down, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. I'm going to give you till the 18th Friday to make sure that you can get this taken care of. All right.
Okay.
You gotta get into the payment plan. You need to come down to the court. All right.
Okay.
Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Charles Edward Graydon, case number SP 1698129, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1698130, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graydon.
Charles Edward Graydon III.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Reed, good morning to you. Can you put that name, badge number, and department on the record, please?
Officer Reed, badge 457, Detroit Police Department, 12 Precinct.
Okay, good morning to you. All right, Mr. Perry, get Mr. Graydon an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You know, Attorney William passed away. doing something outside and fell, hit his head on the concrete. You know?
Did he have a twin?
Yes.
It seems so strange, so many people passing away. Good change.
Wow. He got it. He beat the odds.
He beat the odds.
Oh my goodness.
He beat the odds. That's how my neighbor was. She was
Right?
101. My neighbor, she was 101. She just passed. She was so cute. Though.
Yeah, sure.
She wore her white hair.
He now live forever.
Right.
Are we ready, Mr. Berry?
I lost Mr. Graydon. He left the room.
Mr. Okay, let's go with Golson then. This is the city of Detroit versus Stanley Albert Golson, case number SP 1692893, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3, and 105493006, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Golson.
Stanley Albert Golson.
Good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a trial. Officer Huff, good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge number, and department on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Nicholas Hopp, Detroit Police Officer, badge 1789.
And I don't think there's Officer Hoffman here. That's a 2010 ticket. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Golson an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Golson, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, because the day is the date and time set for that trial. Join the room, please. Pass the matter. Did you get a valid license? Join the room, Mr. Golson. I think you might.
Mr. Golson, 2.
I think he's frozen.
It's
All right, let's go back. Mr. Berry, go in the back of the room, and Mr. Graydon will come in there.
Okay.
All right, give me a second, Mr. Golson. Which one are you on, sir?
I'm supposed to be going into the room, but it kicked me out and then
Yeah,
it brought me.
froze up. So, and then Mr. Golson got back, Mr. Brayton got back. So let me finish up with him and then I'll put you in with Mr. Berry once he finishes up, okay?
Okay.
You hit his head on something. On the ground.
Was he married?
I don't know that.
I was just wondering who found him. He used to zone in the afternoon to work. Sometimes.
He's on the list too. That's why I brought it up.
Oh, he on for this week?
Yeah. It just happened like Sunday. They're very list made up.
I know Mr. Bird.
Yeah.
I said Mr. Bird got it.
Oh.
Terrible.
Like they said on Life, we next.
That you know.
That's the that's the scary part.
Yeah.
We next.
I don't even have nobody. I gotta find me a emergency contact first.
What? You don't need no emergency contact first when you get that. That's
ain't gonna even matter.
That's not gonna do nothing. You got the contact person.
My mama passed. She was my emergency contact. My mama was my emergency contact.
Yeah. You know, but you won't need an emergency contact.
If I pass.
No.
I'm trying to live 100, so I don't know what you're
There
talking
you go.
about.
Hey, keep on living. I am too.
Yeah. I ain't have to get myself together.
It's got a full docket this morning, so when it's this full, do you still take on in the afternoon, or it's already out?
This is actually our half day
Okay, so,
on Wednesday, so
okay,
we get to work through our half day.
okay, so then after this is done, then you guys are done, because I'm getting out of here at like 12:30, so.
It's never done though.
Well, of course it's done,
Yeah,
but
no.
the day, what you're seeing today will be done for you guys.
Yeah, it should be like this every day though.
Yeah.
That part.
Yeah.
But this was pretty, it seemed like it was pretty intense.
The docket wasn't as much as it usually is either.
Wow.
It's just that any given day, you know, what do we deal with technical issues? We deal with,
Yeah.
you know, and it just, one thing leads to another. That's why we never comment on the short dockets, and we're gonna get out of here soon because some of those dockets, it's something goes on all the time. Just gotta be here.
No, this was interesting. I just found that the translation part, I didn't realize that it took place in this capacity. With all of the online, like I took a Russian class, and I know that now that they have all these online, they have all these apps that will translate for you. So when you travel, like when I've traveled to Europe, and you couldn't speak the language, you just put it on your phone, and they speak to you, and it automatically just kind of verbatim, whatever someone's saying. So and I guess you would know that, whether or not the court's IT team has looked into, so you don't have to pay interpreters like $250 plus an hour to come in and interpret for people. You just put it on, you add it into your software so that it automatically.
Miss Bruford Hurd is trying to do the American way. So everybody out the job. Everybody got
Okay, all right. I'm just saying, this is cost effective.
Well, there you go. That's fine. But you want to make sure that this person, and then time wise, You know, is
It's
that
in real
gonna be-
time.
And the thing about it is, and really the answer to that question is they need to be qualified.
Yeah.
Is Google or
Yeah.
those things going to interpret specifically what is said and to do those things? Yeah.
They would have to tweak it so that it picks up the slang and all the other things, so I'm sure we're.
Technology is
we'll be on
getting
that.
there, and I'm
Yeah.
sure that Ms. Hernandez, Ms. Villarreal, they're hoping that it's slower than.
Okay, yeah, that's true,
you
that's
know,
true. I was just.
No, I got you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is a lot.
All right, are we ready on Grisham?
I believe I am.
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grisham. Mr. Grisham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel as I've spoken with the city attorney, and the issue is we need the video, the body cam video to assist in moving forward with the trial.
I don't understand why this wasn't requested so long ago.
I believe he was here for an arraignment on June 24th. I don't know why that wasn't requested. I'm not sure which attorney handled the case, but it just seems like something that would have been requested. I'm not sure what happened.
What did Ms. Schneider say?
She agrees that we do need the video, and she's here also.
All right. Yeah, well, I don't know why this wasn't requested in the beginning. I know, I'll say this, I know that Mr. Berry or I don't believe Mr. Berry or Ms. Harris was here to represent you on that date, because they probably would have surely requested it.
No, and I believe that, Your Honor. She seems like a valid attorney.
I'm being honest. I think we're here that day, but I think there were 3 of us working that day, so I'm not sure who spoke with Mr. Gresham that day.
All right.
It was a female for sure. It was I believe it was a Black female.
I need a phone number. That's still not going to change. If you're found guilty of this, you're getting the maximum penalty as far as fines.
I just placed his contact information in the chat, Your Honor.
The people are so, me included, so sick of everybody with their guns and firing off their guns. Hey, you need to do a little better job and help me out with the number there, Miss Harris, because it's not correct. Okay, that's better. How did you do that?
Edit. It allows you to edit.
They used to allow you to copy, but it doesn't seem like they allow you to copy anymore. This is one of those ones where you should get an attorney right now.
If we could, it would be appreciated.
All right, let's pass it. Let's see if we can get an attorney now. Because I don't want it to go longer than it. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Gina Gardner. Miss Gardner, I've given everybody a full opportunity for the officer to show back up. I haven't seen him since he put the note in the chat.
Defense would move to dismiss, Your Honor.
Any, you want to make a record, Miss Schneider?
Yes, please, Your Honor. For the record, Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. The issuing officer did appear. He did have to go to another courtroom. I don't have a personal contact information for that officer, so I can't confirm if he's going to come back. I don't object to a dismissal. I would just ask that it not reflect the officer didn't appear. And based on the factual conversations I had with Sister Counsel, we believe Ms. Gardner will have her license very shortly, and it would be a dismissal for compliance anyway.
Well, we hope so. Ms. Gardner, case dismissed. I never put, even when the officer does the show and I don't see him anymore, I never put no officer. But I did write a note that he was here, but he went to another courtroom and never came back. Case dismissed, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, Ms. Harris, why don't you take Mr. Golson? This is the city of Detroit. I've already called it. Mr. Berry put his appearance on the record, but he did not. It was because the other gentleman dropped off. So let's go with City of Detroit versus Stanley Elbert Golson, case number SP 169-2893, counts 1, 2, and 3, 10549306, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Golson, please state your name for the record.
Stanley Albert Golson.
All right. Mr. Golson, go in the breakout room. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. We only have Officer Huff is here, so the other officer did not appear. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial.
Thank you.
Join the room, please. We're going to have to figure out Grisham. I mean, Lunsford. I tried to call Wasp. We're going to have to figure out another date. I'm going to have you back. Let's say Monday. Let's say Monday morning, Mr. Lunsford. I'm going to see if we can get in touch with your counsel. Come on back Monday morning, okay? You've already done. Yeah.
Monday at 8:30, Your Honor.
Yeah, you've already got the pre-sentence report and everything. And we just need your attorney here to sentence you. We made a call with his office. That's the 21st. Am I correct? All right. We made a call with his office. It'll be at 10 a.m. All right. If something changes, what's a good number to reach you?
My number is 313-778-0509.
All right. If something changes, Monday morning, Monday at 10 o'clock, come on back. All right.
Okay.
All right. Be safe.
Thank you.
just thank you again for allowing me to come up to.
Absolutely.
While I was here this week. You do what you're doing.
Thank you.
You're impactful. And I love how you leave all of your, all of the individuals that you speak with best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Yeah, well, that's what they, I know this is not the first place they want to be.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, have a good one, and we look forward to seeing you soon.
Absolutely. Thank
All right.
you. Thank you. Have a great day. We done, Judge? Huh?
No, I text Judge Carter about a spot appointment for Mr. Grisham.
You did, okay.
But he needs one. Can you reach out to her?
Yeah, if you text her, that's good. 'Cause
She does?
Because I think she's doing things. She can't believe stuff.
I thought maybe hearing from you would be a little bit.
You better than me. I'm glad you heard that, Mr. Phillips. She said she wanted.
Nobody listens to what I say, Mr. Phillips, right?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's always easier to pass it off to someone else.
It is.
She should answer. Well, let me call her, cause.
Watch, she gonna get an answer in an appointment. She'll be telling me such and such is zooming in now. Watch,
She
guaranteed.
probably got it. She probably just a friend. Hey, did you get a text from the judge? Okay. Yep, spot appointment for the defendant. Okay, we wait. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Who's she sending?
She don't know yet. She gotta make some phone calls. Whoever answered. I have to go get my lunch. Chicken salad. I mean, salad and chicken.
Some heavy negotiations going on
In the world or the?
in this world.
Oh, here. Oh, yeah, I understand. You still Oh, is this one? Is this a no office or just a regular dismissal? You said officer was and came back. So is this a regular dismissal?
We ready on Golson? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Golson. Mr. Golson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea and admit responsibility pursuant to the recommendation: 1 count improper plate, 1 count limited access, 1 to 5 over.
Your client wants to pay, right?
I think Mr. Golson is agreeing to do community service. Is that correct, Mr. Golson?
Yes.
You in the city of Detroit, sir?
Yes.
You have Mr. Phillips. Are you in? Do you have an issue getting over to Southwest?
Yes, I got the number. Yes.
Now, I just want to make sure you don't have an issue getting over there.
No.
Just raise your right hand, sir. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty? Maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
John.
You say that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know about taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention, excuse me. Let me draw your attention back to March the 10th, 2025, around 5:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Outer Drive in Grenier. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was there something, did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's your vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you, Mr. Golson?
No, Your Honor.
And why is that?
I didn't have it at the time.
All right. I'll find you guilty of the amendment count of allowing 12 hours of community service with dismissal upon.
Okay, thank you.
Were you speeding at the time, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Find you responsible for the amendment count of limited access 1 to 5. I'm not going to fine you for that, but stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
The 2010 cases will be dismissed for no officer. Best number to reach you, 517-962-1141, Mr. Golson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Phillips, Mr. Golson is on the east side. You still on the east side, Mr. Golson?
Yes.
If possible, can we get him someplace over on the east side so he doesn't have to travel to the Southwest Detroit? Unless he can, y'all talk about it. I'm sure Mr. Phillips can sign you someplace, but if you don't mind going to Southwest, then that'll be fine. I'm gonna give you until August the 20th to complete the hours. I will dismiss the case once the hours are complete. Mr. Golson, I appreciate your patience, sir. Have a very good day and best of luck to you and Officer Funk. I appreciate your patience as well. Be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day. If there's nothing further, you're free to leave, Mr. Golson.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Hello?
You can go. I'll put you out, Mr. Golson.
Thank you.
Is Matthew Dupree here?
Matthew Dupree on his way.
All right. All right. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Graydon. Mr. Graydon, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer, which is to enter a plea to improper plates for the no insurance matter and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Talking to me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? 3 days in jail? Let me finish the question. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March 22nd, 2025 at around 11:11 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Midland and Apollon Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce valid insurance. Mr. Grady?
Yes, sir.
The officer did ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes. It was a rental car. I didn't have any of the paperwork.
It's a rental car?
Yes, sir.
On an 03 Toyota?
Yes, sir. It was a private rental.
What is a private rental? I don't understand that.
Private renters rent through different type of apps.
Truro app?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Well, he can't plead to the no insurance because the car wasn't in your name, was it?
No, sir.
I'll let him plead to the
Your
improper.
Honor.
Yes.
I've reviewed the contract, the car rental contract, and unbeknownst to the defendant, it explicitly says it does not, that the renter is required to provide insurance.
Oh. Yeah, but here's the deal with that. The statute says that the individual does not have to have insurance on a car that's not his. And he's already indicated it wasn't his car. So the statute is gonna supersede any rental agreement that they have, because the rental agreement is not the law. That's just the agreement that they entered into. The statute is the law. Now, if he didn't have a title for this vehicle, then that, I think he can plead. Let's see what the title says. 257215. Let me get Mr. Dupree. City's gone, Mr. Dupree. So I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Grisham.
Got it. What's he accused of, Judge?
Discharging a firearm.
Got it.
So let me look up the statute here for the because they wrote them for. And you know, another thing is this is not his vehicle. The dealer historical plate and the defective, I guess he can be found responsible for driving a vehicle with the defective, some kind of defective equipment, and it still not be his because he'd be the one that needs to, before he gets behind the wheel. Well, let's look up this all right, vehicle unregistered or without certificate of title, operation misdemeanor exception. It is a misdemeanor for any person to drive or move, or for any owner knowingly to permit to be driven or moved upon a highway any vehicle of a type required to be registered here and under which is not registered, or for which certificate of title has not been applied for, or which the appropriate fee has not been paid. So it is a misdemeanor for any person to drive or move. So he can be found guilty of that. I'll find him. Did you have a title on that vehicle, sir?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What was the question again? My bad.
Did you have the title for that vehicle? No. Did you have the registration? I'm sorry. Did you have the registration for that vehicle?
Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I gave the registration to the officer.
Not pretty sure. You have to be sure. That doesn't help when you say pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I gave the registration to the officer.
If you talk to Miss Snyder's not here anymore. It sounds as if this is a situation where you actually said you saw a rental agreement that he's renting this car from some people that aren't taking care of what they need to take care of. Unless I've never seen a car company that I guess they rent a jalopy, but that seems like it wouldn't be an 03 Toyota. I know private people are renting these cars now as far as Truo and stuff, but I don't know of any other have. Text Miss Snyder.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry, have you reached out to, oh, here's Ms. Snyder again.
I'd say, Your Honor, I'm on the phone with Attorney Barry, but I don't think the court can hear him.
No.
And he and I'm not sure where the court is in the process, but he and I were discussing amending the improper plate to the no registration, which the MCL, it's for owner or occupant or driver.
That's what we were talking about, but Mr. Brayton alleges that he gave the registration to the officer.
Perfect. I will circle back with the officer, and then I think Attorney Barry is logging back on.
All right.
You can log back on.
Can I be heard, Your Honor?
You can.
Ah. All right. Your Honor, with regard to Mr. Gregg, the prosecutor believed that the registration would work.
No, that's what we were trying to do, take it under a no registration instead of the no insurance, but he indicated to the court that he gave the officer the registration.
All right. So he doesn't have it today. All right.
Well, okay. If it's a rental car, I wouldn't expect him to have it. Let's pass it. You guys work it out. Let's pass it. All right. You can go to breakout room 4. Okay. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Christopher Antonio Grisham. Mr. Dupree, I need to bring him out.
Judge, I was just jumping back in. I'm assuming that does the judge want to do the trial today? Does the court want to do the trial today?
Well, we can't do it today because the officers left now because they were talking about getting body cam and stuff like that, discovery.
Very good, Judge. I just wanted to make sure because I'm talking to him and he's like, well, are we going to get another court date? It sounded like the judge wanted to do it today. So I wanted to make sure that You know, I wasn't rushing to do a trial right now. I'll go back in and get him ready. Just give me a minute, Judge.
Can you be ready on August the 4th?
That will depend on whether I'm available. I've got a jury trial in front of Judge Sherman on the 4th and 5th. I could be ready on the 6th.
That's a Saturday. Oh, no. It's either the 7th and the week after that.
I'm in a jury on the 7th as well. I could do, would the 14th work?
The trial, August the 14th, Mr. Grisham. You've been acquainted with Mr. Dupree. We'll reschedule the trial date for August the 14th.
Thanks, Judge. I will let him know, and I get this prep for then. Thank you, Your Honor.
Snyder know as well.
I will let her know as well.
Okay. All right, Mr. Grisham, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. I think he's gone now.
Did he already log off? I didn't realize he'd come out.
He did.
Didn't get his phone number yet. All right. Thanks, Judge.
Didn't get his phone number?
Well, they didn't send me an appointment form.
313-721-3573.
Got it. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Mr. Graydon, you keep raising your hand.
Yeah, I apologize for me not knowing how to take this manner because it was a private rental from the marketplace on Facebook.
You don't say anymore. Your attorney's working on it for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know.
All right.
Your Honor,
Yes.
per the prosecutor, all of the matters are to be dismissed.
You want to say something now, Mr. Graydon?
No, I don't.
I didn't think so. All right. All right. All cases are dismissed, sir. Best of luck to you. Officer Reed, be safe out there. And that will